Good morning. Hello, hola, what's happening? We are so live in this sunny, lovely morning in Spain. So let's go, guys. Let's do some stuff. We need to progress on our thing. Let me spam all over the internet. Let's publish our daily tweet. Hopefully we will continue on our lovely Widgets app. Finishing the charts. We have charts already. Proper charts working on our widgets, and we need to tweak the UI and make it a bit prettier. So this is posted, okay. Yeah, my friends, we have already made these 5 different kind of widgets, and we ended yesterday integrating SwiftUI Charts within widgets, actually retrieving proper data from your Stripe project and in the time range you want. For example, Marvin last 7 days. We change this. We retrieve actual data from Stripe. So we need to do this a bit prettier. We just ended up yesterday having this working, and we added the stream right away. Hi Guilherme, bom dia. Penso que és ou português ou brasileiro. Que tenha você bom dia também. Okay, let's move the progress bar. We are not anymore in 57%. I think we can move this at least to maybe 65%, something like that. So let's change this. Brasileiro. Boa, Guilherme. Eu sou da Galícia, em Espanha. Falamos galego, que é similar ao brasileiro. So posso cambiar aqui a 65 e mover a barra um pouco para a direita. %65%. Maybe we can make this more like near, yeah, a little bit more greenish, I don't know. Kind of, no, not as green. Yeah, something like that. Maybe we can, we need to change the border, because when we reach 100%, it turns green. It won't to be noticeable, the border. Mas eu entendo mellor os brasileiros falando que os portugueses. Os portugueses non entendo nada. O sotaque do Brasil é máis semellante ao galego. O sotaque do Portugal é moi difícil de ouvir, de entender. So yeah, let's export this and replace our progress bar. Yes, 65%, my friends. Maybe we can leave the task building charts widgets. Mais escrito e lido, eu coido que podo entender ler, podo ler máis ou menos 90% do portugués. Mas entendo mellor os brasileiros que os portugueses. Estando os portugueses moito máis preto da Galiza e os brasileiros no outro lado do Atlántico. Okay, I think maybe building chart widgets. Actually, we are ending building chart widgets, so I'm gonna leave that text here there. Let's take a look at our treasure board. So today we're gonna end this SwiftUI chart and hopefully end this one as well, building the GitHub-like chart style. So, and then move these two to the backlog and continue building the proper app. But yeah, the task remaining is gonna move way faster than the stuff that we've been doing so far. So yeah, guys, let's make this a little bit prettier, something like this, and adding here the value, the amount of revenue, and another timestamp, last refresh, text and stuff. Making this padding or no padding actually, or closer to the edges. Hi Federico. It's going to be freemium. I'm going to allow free users to have like a very basic widget, for example the today revenue, and for paid users unlock the whole thing, unlock the charts, unlock the GitHub style and stuff. So yeah, it's going to be freemium model. I need to eat, I need to make some money from this. I'm euro poor, man. So hopefully anyone buy this little thing. Okay, how is the Twitter doing? Is the posts already posted? I'm using Swift and SwiftUI, native iOS development stuff, you know. I mean, you mean the programming language e non a lingua che falo eu. Congrats, galleguinho. Okay, post here. We can move on working. I've been working now for maybe an hour and a half and then take a break for lunch. Hopefully watch the MotoGP race repeated while I launch and come back like 4 p.m. something like that. Subsmap.com. I don't have a clue what is this, man. Okay. Submap.com. Let me check. Is it safe opening this here? Or are you trolling me? Let me check off screen just in case. I don't want to be banned from from Twitch and YouTube. My first week streaming. Okay, this looks legit. It looks kind of cool. This landing page. What is this? AI assistant. It's kind of a travel guide or something like that for identifying landmarks and stuff. Test flight. SAP's map. Okay. I missed an S. Okay, try your model description easily. Actually, another nice looking landing page. This is dope as well. So, is this integrated with different payments provider? Or just with Stripe as well? Oh, are you here, Federico? My man that created a YouTube channel for launching videos. Where's the YouTube link? Over here. Have to put it here. Yeah, man, you're grinding so hard these days. It's for tracking your subscriptions, tracking your expenses and stuff. For having like an overall stats of your and when is going the next payment and stuff. Man, this is scarce. If I maybe if I realize how many subscriptions I have ongoing, I was like, oh man, what I'm doing with my life, paying for everything. No, man, it's difficult in the beginning, but you have to spam, be consistent. I mean, I'm quite small so far on YouTube. I mean, I'm not actually creating a lot of videos. 346 subscribers. I think I doubled my subscribers with the live streaming, so it's like free viewers. You are working here on live stream, at the same time you are getting engagement. So cool. So yeah, looks pretty cool, man. But this will look even better on an iOS app, on a mobile app. I mean, are you coding a mobile app? Because this is the kind of stuff that you check on your phone and not on the computer. So if you do web, maybe you can try React Native, or there is a technology called capacitor or something like that kind of embeds directly, almost effortless, your web into a mobile app. For example, the Habits Garden by Marlou. This one, I think he used capacitor or capacitor or whatever to make this an iOS app. It is already on the App Store, this thing. I don't know if you have the capacitor thing plot here. But yeah, iOS app, Android app, web app. Yeah, I mean, let me search it super quick here. From I think he plugged it on a tweet. Capacitor. Yeah, this one. You can ship an iOS and Android app without writing a single line of native code. I use capacitor.js to push habits guarding and store in 14 days. So maybe you can use this to kind of embed your web into a mobile app. I'm going to paste it here on the chat. If your website is responsive enough, I think it looks so. No worries, man. Okay, so let's do some proper stuff on our project. Let's run this on the simulator. Simulator alligator. I'm going to hide the OBS. And this is too small. Okay. We have actually to commit this thing. We finished the stream yesterday and just ran away. Didn't commit, didn't anything. A lot of stuff pending to commit actually. Yeah, we created the chart widget. So this is okay. And the lot lot of things for just creating a widget, man. This is kind of a nightmare. The timeline entry, the provider. Let me review the provider on Xcode because it's where there are more logic, where there is more logic and more code. Chart provider. Yeah, but I think it's kind of pretty straightforward, kind of the same of revenue, but just creating a chart entry. Yeah, this looks legit and good enough. The chart widget, we are gonna, the widget view, we are going to tweak things here, but we can commit this. Let me review the widget. How in the hell seems so high, 65%? Please explain me that. Look at this. If we end, this is almost done. We have just to tweak UI. So we have chart style. It's kind of be pretty straightforward. Once we are able to build the UI, it's just filling it with the charts. So these two are gonna be ready today. It's almost ready actually, 90%. And it's going to be, I'm not going to sleep today until finish this. Make a clip on that. And this two is gonna move. We are gonna move it to the backlog. They aren't going to be included on the MVP. So yeah, change custom font, home view is pretty straightforward as well. Creating the test file is just a quick thing. So probably tomorrow, 75%. All this stuff is faster. So I think 95% is going to be until the launch or launch video. And we have from 75% until 95% these little tasks here. I don't know, man. We can move the bar back to 50% if we need it. We are our own project managers. What is this clip, man? Is this safe for workers? Cultured adorable sardine. What the heck? Let me open this off screen. Oh, actually, I realized that we don't have music. Just filling it with the charges. So these two are gonna be ready today. Not gonna sleep before that. 90%. Okay, now I have a commitment. I'm not gonna go to sleep today until finish this. Make a clip on that. Shit, now I have a real commitment here. Okay, let me turn on this chill music. And this is not okay. Yes, copyright free music. Repeating the whole day. I'm fucking now. Now I can't take the lunch break. I have to lunch on camera while coding. Yeah, I don't have a clue how to do the GitHub thing, man. I checked a library the other day. I started one library, but I actually didn't dig in the code, so I don't know if it's going to work properly or what. Your stars. This one, SwiftUI contribution chart. I mean, this looks good, this looks promising, but I didn't take a look actually. But yeah, contribution chart, hit map, GitHub like, 100% written in SwiftUI. Custom block number. You can customize even the padding within the blocks and stuff. Looks very promising, but it's an unexplored territory. Install it with Swift Package Manager, so cool. And yeah, contribution chart view, data, your rows, your columns. I mean, I think the toughest part is going to be the data. Parsing our data or mapping it into the proper data that this needs, but who knows? Who knows, man? Your data is a double array, so kind of a matrix. And the target value is recommended to set to the max value of the array. It actually handles all the problems that we could have with this, like having the context what is a high value and a low value and stuff. Because for example, for me, a darker green, Juanjo VN GitHub. Let me open my GitHub contribution board on light mode here. Yeah, for me a darker green is 15 contributions is darker green, and a more pale, a lighter green is like 3 contributions. But if you jump into Levels.io GitHub, for him a light green is 65 contributions and a darker green The darkest one, 400 and stuff. 300. 500. Crazy. So yeah, you have to take that in mind. But it looks like this library do the work for us. I mean, the target value, your target value, I don't know. The color of a block will appear as exactly the color as parameter block color when its value is equal to target value. So we kind of pass the highest value here, and it's going to be like the darkest, the more prominent color, and then it plays with opacity and stuff. Opacity. Yeah, look at this demo code. So it's kinda alright, we think I'm alright, if I understood well. No, it's just a simple array, one dimension, unidimensional. A double array, a double the type, okay, I understand. I understood an array next to thing array. So it's like an array here, an array for the columns, yeah, no matter. And just dump, I was overthinking. So yeah, we could retrieve, for example, the number of sales in each day, pass the array. Oh, it goes from 0 to 1, I think. So yeah, this we'll have to make some proper mapping, converting, aggregating, reducing, you know, stuff. This guy is gonna handle it. Hopefully. So yeah, I think this looks doable in the afternoon, so maybe I can lunch. I can even lunch. But first thing goes first. And let's finish first the chart thing. Make it prettier. Actually commit this thing. Let me check the chart view here. Yeah, we can remove the frame and we tweak now. As soon as we commit this, we start tweaking things. I'm a professional tweaker. The intent as well. Launch. 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 Oh, okay, it's launch actually, like Australia and authentication. Launch. The launch next week. Think maybe we make it to launch on Saturday. Had to film the launch video and edit it. I will edit it as well on live stream. So you will check my null abilities for DaVinci Resolve. Get ready, man. Get ready. This will happen soon. Holy moly. Okay. This is the whole function that coded ChatGPT. After repeating and tweaking it like 10 times, finally we make him coding absolutely a freaking function that I don't know what's happening here, but it works. Don't ask. Kinda messy, man. Kinda. I don't have an opinion, a proper opinion, or a proper conclusion if it's better than GPT-4 for iOS at least. It was failure over and over and over. I mean, look at the chat actually. What is? Maybe my prompt sucked, probably. I gave him context. I mean, him, it, or her, or whatever. It's my intern, so it's him. And coded this monstrous function, but I have to ask him, it's failing for 30 days, it's failing for last 300, and it was failing like we had to fix it for each date range all time. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we are still fixing the date ranges. Man, lot of text here. Where is my prompt? Where are my prompts, dude? Final thoughts. Oh, this is actually another different thing, yeah. Okay. So let's, guys, tweak the charts. We will need to remove the padding. Okay, we have padding actually here. So we can start by removing it and check if actually the proper widget has a built-in padding, something like that. Let's refresh this stuff. Actually, let's pause the simulator alligator. Do we have less padding now? What's up, George? We are here grinding charts, man. Finish this task and move on to the next one. We are tweaking our widgets to make it prettier and add some useful information over here, like the total amount and stuff. Let's check the rectangular one. Yeah, I think we removed some kind of padding, maybe vertical padding. We have less vertical padding now. But would like to have it closer to the horizontal edges, sacrificing vertical space, for example, having more padding vertical, but this is stretching to the horizontal edges. because we'll need to put over here some kind of text. So it will be useful having vertical padding, I think. Can we actually move these previews to the widgets view so I don't have to jump between files? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. So how can I do that? This is within a vstack. What if I comment the vstack? Does it make something? Nope, just the same. And I will need actually the vstack for placing the amount. Thank you, man. I don't have a clue what I'm doing streaming here. Kind of noob. Man, it's actually already day 10 on this, so I started to get comfortable, like forgetting about I'm being recording and stuff. But the first day it was like freaking out, my heart rate so high and pretty nervous. But I'm starting to get used to it. I kind of enjoy it as well. I kind of feel like I have colleagues and companions on chat and not feeling that alone on my room. What if we, I don't know, what if we set max width infinity, for example, something like that? Max width infinity. Does this make something? Nope. Maybe we need to... the rectangular widget is always a fixed height, I think, and a fixed width. These aren't responsive views, I think. They are always the same format, I think, even on iOS or even macOS, I think. So we can play setting a fixed height and a fixed width. Yeah, but this view is shared with the small one as well, so it has to be kind of responsive in some way. Let's try setting a fixed height here, just for the sake of, let's say 200. I want to stretch this to the edges. Okay, this is too much. Yeah, let's say 80. But it didn't go to the horizontal edges. How can I do that? Let's maybe the vstack container. I think the vstack just wraps the chart and stretches as the chart needs. What if I put here a background for debugging purposes? Let's say pink. Okay, so actually we have padding here and we have as well padding here. No man, I'm recording with the built-in MacBook camera, the FaceTime HD camera or whatever it's called. As you can see in the pictures that I was posting these days lately. You can't tell my setup from the pictures. I'm recording like this. Have here my MacBook in front of the vertical screen, so I can't use the bottom part of the vertical screen. Because I have the iPhone here, I could use it with the continuity camera thing, but I need it for trying widgets from time to time, so I cannot, and I don't have another iPhone, so. If I become a professional streamer or something like that, I will need to buy some nice camera or another iPhone, like an SE or iPhone 11 or 12, for having the continuity thing and use it as a webcam camera, and also as debugging device. It's taking like 60% of the CPU load. The OBS program that I use for streaming. So you can see here, 46% now. Somewhere around 40 to 60%, it depends when you check it. Maybe you are dealing with content margins disabled. Since iOS 17, iOS adds extra padding to widgets. Oh, good thing to know, man. I don't have a clue. But yeah, the MacBook is... I didn't notice any slow... any lag on coding or running simulator and stuff. But I'm streaming to, as you can see, I have here this window. This is restream.io, and I stream from OBS to this thing, and this replicates the signal to the different sources that you have configured here. So my Mac doesn't have to handle 3 streams at the same time. It only handles one. Restream.io restreams. Have an M2 Pro Max 16 inches, 32 GB of RAM. Okay, I'm just gonna to copy this and paste it here. On your widget configuration. You mean here? One modifier here. Does this actually build? Yeah, OBS. OBS, I have it here. I can bring it to the screen. We made now the inception thing. And this streams to restream.io. And I have here several scenes. Camera full, my stupid face, the starting scene, and the be right back that I will switch on in an hour. And we are back. So this thing, streaming just to one source, takes 60% of the CPU load. Somewhere around 50 to 60%. Maybe I can optimize it, I don't know. Actually, didn't research too much about it. But it's working good, so enough for me. And yes, we have this to the edges. Not actually the whole thing, because we already have padding here. But this looks something related to the proper chart view. Maybe we can say padding 0. You were so right, yeah, you were so right, man. Thank you. It's M2 Pro, but it isn't that different to the M1. It's kind of 20% or something like that. There isn't such a difference between the 1 and the 2. So you could do the same thing, I think. So we actually, this should, I mean, we have this height. Let's check here. Or maybe it's enough padding, I mean. We don't need actually to go to the edges, maybe it looks awful. Here, let's check some other widgets with, for example, the caddy ones. Let me plug my iPhone here. No problem, George. We are here for helping. And check the caddy thing. Oh, I need to sign in again, man. Okay, daily reminder. Revenue cut. Okay, how this looks? Yeah, this goes to the edges. I mean, these aren't proper widgets, but to have an idea how they will look. What do you prefer, guys? Having a padding here? I mean, this one looks kind of weird without padding. But this more curved looks good. I don't know. Maybe you can try to move to the very bottom. But when we have horizontal lines, it looks weird on the bottom actually. Maybe to the bottom, but not as much. Let's Google the chart padding. This guy is setting with the main bounds with thing. Yeah, actually you can play with the scales as well on the axis. It's the playlist that I have for coding. It's Lo-fi from Zelda and Pokemon and stuff. Mikkel and Game Chops. You search this on Spotify. It's pretty good. I fetch like in regular intervals. We are fetching every 15 minutes right now. We can make it configurable, for example. But yeah, it's going to be actual real-time data. I don't want it real-time as well. It will be so battery consuming for the iPhone, and I think you can't even do that on widgets. You have to set up like regular updates, and iOS handle it on background. Actually, we have here on the chart provider. You pass here after next update, and next update is, we have a constant here, 15 minutes. I mean, I think it's enough. Maybe even it is too frequent. Maybe it's enough for half an hour or 1 hour for fetching your revenue. I mean, are you making so many sales to have to check it every minute? I wish it was the case. Yeah, man, I think there are copyright-free music on Spotify, like this one. No, so far my videos weren't removed on on YouTube, so let's cross fingers. The other day when I streamed from the cafe, I put this one, Cozy Coffee Shop, and I have a copyright claim in a short chunk of the video, and Twitch just mute that part of the video, but YouTube or remove it, or you have to like resolve the thing. Here, this one, how can I make this? No. Oh, yeah, derechos de autor aquí. Sin impacto. Here. Sin impacto, no impact. don't know, maybe I'm not monetizing my channel yet, so maybe I don't have problem with this so far. But yeah, the Jazz Coffee thing looks like detected some kind of copyright. I don't know, I'm super noob on this. So let me put a background debug here. Oh, so the chart is taking, actually the chart view is taking all the space. Yeah, man, it's relaxing. And it doesn't distract you, like having a podcast or something like that. I can't pay attention to a podcast and coding at the same time. So maybe there are the line marks, actually, the ones that have padding, line mark in the area. Let's move this to here. Oh, it doesn't accept the background modifier. Hi, Johannes. Mobile app, what do you do? Android, iOS, or hybrid stuff? And in the overlay, what message? Not showing my previous message. Oh, actually, actually I'm missing message here. I'm using this restream thing. It looks like we have a lot of lag today. I am missing message here in this chat, I think. Oh no, actually there. I have all, I think. I'm using this to restream from OBS to the different sources for not having my Mac exploding. So what if we put a spacer here? And let's say frame, yeah. We are now to the bottom without padding, actually. I mentioned a save playlist on Spotify, I named it, but I guess it doesn't allow it. Oh, I don't have a clue, man. But you paste. Did you paste a link or? Yeah. So far, I think this is safe. The one that I am using. Actually, it was my actual playlist that I use off stream, so I didn't have to do anything. So this would this look better to the edges or looks better with padding? I don't know. Let's say padding vertical. Maybe we actually need padding on the bottom to put this timestamp mark. I don't know. What if we try the fixes size? Fixes size modifier. Oh, horizontal, vertical, horizontal, false, vertical, true. And the other way around. Oops. We had to play with adding a fixed size. That is going to be different for the small one. Oh yeah, now I received it. Streambits Harris Heller. Thank you, man. We'll be streaming all days until we finish this thing. Non-stop. Streambits Harris Seller. It's kind of an album. This is popular. Okay, I click it on the artist. Yeah, a lot of playlists here. Cool, man. Thank you. Cool. Can I can follow. Artist playlist. Okay. It would be nice to put some drum bass. But maybe, I don't know if this has copyright. Oh, copyright free. Cool. Dark Souls. Love this game. Cool, man. Gonna take a look then. And save some playlists to have a little bit of variety. Let's figure out how to put this to the edges. Hi Johannes, may I ask you what machine are you using for development? I'm using a MacBook Pro 16-inch, M2 Pro, 32 GB of RAM and 1 TB of SSD. See ya, man, thank you. Appreciate that. Actually, we can put this on the same modifier. What goes first, width or height? I think is width first. Yeah, I thought right, yeah. So what if we say 350 and 80? Yeah, we now go to the edges. Maybe it's 400, the size of the widget. So maybe I think they look better like this, no padding. But yeah, this looks nice, but maybe another chart with no revenue here, only a spike here, looks kind of weird, I don't know. And this is going to look awful on the small one because we have a fixed width. Yeah, it's super cut here. Let's try how this graphs here looks on the simulator alligator. 100 app, but want to learn iOS. Maybe you are good. At least 16 gigabytes of RAM and an Apple Silicon, maybe a M1 Pro or even a MacBook Air M3, M2, but at least 16 gigabytes of RAM. Don't purchase a one with 8 gigabytes because it isn't enough for simulators and Xcode and having some other applications open at the same time. Okay, how this looks. The horizontal zero revenue line looks weird. So maybe we need to add some kind of padding to the bottom. Maybe 4. Yeah, man. M1 Pro 16 GB of RAM is more than enough. You can afford having a little bit of more RAM. Good, but you can start with that for sure. The Apple Silicon ones are the best thing that Apple did lately. What's happening here? Extension. From an Intel to an M1, the leap is huge, but between M1s, between M1 and M2 and M2 and M3, there isn't such a difference. Only small improvements, like 10 to 20% faster and stuff, but oh, this isn't taking padding actually. Is it updated? Let's run the extension just in case. Padding button. Maybe we need to add padding to the VStack itself. I'm working in IT since 2018, but I started doing quality assurance and QA testing stuff in Java, but started doing iOS development in late 2019, earlier 2020. So yeah, in iOS you can say like 4 to 5 years of experience. Yeah, 1080, 60 FPS and 6000 bitrate. I know it's the optimal for this. I kind of didn't research too much about it. I have here the OBS settings, stream output, yeah, 6000 kilobytes per second. The first day I was streaming at 12,000 and I had a black screen on Twitch. It was like Twitch accept, this is the maximum that Twitch accept, 6000 kilobytes per second. Yeah, they are pretty good for Android as well. All the Android guys, colleagues that I had, and I know, they are using M1s as well. I mean, Apple Silicon M1, M2 or whatever. Android Studio runs so good on macOS. Actually, it runs better than Xcode, Android Studio. ¿Qué pasa, Edu? ¿Y tú qué haces viéndome a mí en vez de estar por ahí? Aquí hace solito hoy, hace buen día por aquí. Okay, well, now we have padding actually. This is for padding. Maybe this looks kind of well. We can try to follow this approach. But we need to detect here when this is a small widget or a medium or a rectangular one. I don't know if we can do it. When it is a small or medium widget. Oh, this is cool. We can have the environment variable. So we can set a different width depending on the widget family. This is dope, my friends. This is pretty dope. I think path with 16 gigs, and I can definitely sense this struggle line. Man, you are gonna notice a huge leap when you jump into a M1. A lot faster, a lot cooler. It doesn't get hot. The battery runs for all day. I mean, on the 16 inches that I have, maybe you can work a whole day straight. Maybe 10 hours battery, 12 hours battery. It's super awesome. I was coming to see plastic bananas in a pool. What the heck? Yeah, okay. The swimming pool girls, you mean? On Twitch. Oh, it's happening now. The Deportivo versus Malaga. How are the disturbs over there? Just started 7 minutes ago. We have charts, yeah. We are tweaking it to making them a little bit prettier and filling them with some data, some stuff here like the total revenue, and finish this task. Yeah, but maybe an M1 second hand you can find over there great deals, or refurbished on Amazon and stuff. So yeah, what about if we try to add here like the revenue, or actually let me check this, the widget family. So I suppose that if it is 400 width, this will be like 308 or something like that. Can we actually know it? How is the width? Yeah, man, the boquerones were making havoc yesterday night. The police had a nice night yesterday, I think. El Frente Boquerón. Qué nombre más ridículo, macho. Frente Boquerón. Okay, we can just play around with the values and figure out how is the width. So let's say here, widget family. If widget family is small, something like that. How are the values here? Widget family. How can I switch over this? Okay, system small, system medium stuff. So can I do system small? Oh, actually, no. Oh yes, system small, then I don't know, 180, for example, and if not, 400. Okay, this builds. We can check now. Let me open the depot here. 0-0. I think my brother is in Riazor watching the match. Okay, this looks kind of well, I think. Let's try 175. Okay, now this is padding. I think actually it is 180. The exact size. No, maybe a little bit. 185. Yeah. 181. 82. 83. 82 again. Maybe 83. Maybe 84. Let's leave it 85. Let's run it on the simulator alligator and see how it looks with this graph, with this chart. Going to the bathroom super quick, guys. Be right back in 2 minutes. We are so back. Let's check on the simulator the square widget. Let's add it over here, for example. This one. Okay, so this will be a zero line. But why is it that high? Let me edit this. Let's say last 3 months here. This looks kind of not good. Yeah, but now the line is at the bottom. I don't know. When it is 0, it's like in the middle. I don't know why. Let's change the project and let's say this year to see a different graph. Okay, this is a placeholder one. Okay, but I think we are missing here a spike with this pattern. Yeah, I think it as well. Let's try 180 on the simulator. I think this isn't updated. Let's run. Okay, I'm running the extension all the time. Let's say 170 just for make it more exaggerated. Hi Jordan, how are you doing? Where are you watching this from? Where you in the globe are? Oh yeah, we can notice now the line here. So this is too much width for the square one, but in the preview it looks like they are behaving different, this chart from the one on the preview. So weird. Yeah, as you can see, we have padding here with 170, but we are missing here this. Actually, I can put here the graph on rectangle to compare them. Okay, let's remove this. This is outdated, this widget, and add a new rectangular one. This one here. With the same project, rough fast, and this year. This is the placeholder. While it's loading, we need to change this. It's confusing. It looks like it, yeah. Oh, we have actually here this behaving differently. Because the actual chart of this, we can check it on dashboard stripe. Let me open this off screen for a second to double check that it is in test mode. Okay, test mode. And we have here rough fast with all time. Okay, we should notice this spike here. This is cut off. And this one, what project is this one? Rough fast all time as well, yeah, it's super cut off, I think. Oh, but this is, I mean, last year, I think last year should be the same as all time. Okay, because yeah, last year takes the whole month in all time on. It starts on the first purchase, or the first transaction that was kind of on March or April. Yeah, that makes sense. Does make sense. But this cut here doesn't make sense. Let's say 380. Maybe we just add paddings all over around. And don't mess with this stretch to the edge thing. And this needs more padding as well here. Thank you, man. Have a nice day. Okay, we have now here the proper spike. And here as well. Looks better now, but it's still cut off. So maybe I just add padding all around. I mean, it will be different kind of charts here. Maybe a lot of spikes, maybe just curves, depending on your transactions and revenue. This is maybe like the typical chart, having here such a spike and then a plane horizontal for months without sales, and suddenly a huge spike again, because we created like hundreds of test transactions the other day just for the sake of testing. But yeah, what if I try here another time frame, last 30 days for example? Should be playing a spike at the end, probably. When this loads, okay, yeah. Let's try last 7 days. Should be a spike in the middle, probably. Yes. So we can notice here the padding at they're kind of behaving differently. Maybe it's for having the fixed height and stuff. Okay. So how this looks if I get rid of this, how the padding looks. I think it's maybe too much. I will start adding here the amount value and stuff in order to take a look how the UI will look. Maybe you can add the dollar like in these ones. We can try having the dollar and next to the dollar the amount, and maybe at the bottom the time frame, for example. Let's try. Let's copy from the revenue widget view this dollar thing. Can make it an edge tag here. And having the revenue, what's happening? And the revenue text, this. Total amount is called. Man, what's happening here? I broke the whole stuff. Why? Why? What? Oh, maybe I need to change here the scheme. The preview is so broken now. Now let's run this on the simulator. Previews are so broken on Xcode 16. They aren't updated. Let's run the extension. I mean, I didn't add any super crazy thing, it's just a H tag with an image and a text. It's nothing super weird to make it explode, I don't know. Okay, this looks super giant. We need to add padding here to the H tag. But wait, let me clean the build. It will be faster, we have the proper previews working. Let me clean this, or maybe even close and open Xcode again. And close simulators as well. And try to run the preview one day, hopefully. Whoa. Zero. A lot of shots. Man, this is so slow. Oh, it isn't taking padding actually. Oh, here, yes. Here is some kind of padding. It's misaligned vertically. And here, like top padding, but not horizontal padding. How can we align this vertically? Alignment, maybe center. It didn't make anything. I think center is actually the default one. What if we say here first text baseline? This looks better. Kinda still a bit misaligned, I think. Oh. Oh. Okay, we have here font, large title with a minimum scale factor thing. I think we can make this title 3, something like that. But why are not taking horizontal padding? Let's say padding dot horizontal 16, or actually not horizontal, just leading is enough. It's kinda start to look like a proper thing. This is still a bit misaligned. Let's say last text baseline and see if it makes something. It's just the same. What about? Yeah, there's a lot of horizontal spacing here. But it behaves differently on the rectangular one. So maybe we have to play as well with the widget family thing. Let's run this on the simulator. And we can have here, for example, saying the time frame, all time in gray, like in gray in small below the revenue. Ooh, okay, changed. It changes on what? Man, this looks super awful here, super weird. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I think I'm gonna run it on the physical device. This kind of look, this kind of making weird things. Gonna run it on the iPhone. Oh, yeah, they did now. Huh? Was fooling me. So this rectangular one kind of is starting to get pretty decent. We need to play around with the. Thank you, man. I kind of suck at UI. I just tweak things around until they look kind of decent enough. And this accent, I think this should be purple, not blue. Now that I realize, like the stripes purple. So we will have to tweak the color, I think. And the line mark, maybe okay. Accent color, yeah, but the accent color is the accent color on the widgets maybe is another color. What if I say brand? Yeah, we have like the human guide interface guidelines or something like that. Human sign interface guidelines. Apple. We have this thing. It's like the official design Apple documentation. I don't know if there is too much resources here for designing widgets or charts and stuff. Yeah, widgets. Yeah, actually there is kind of useful information here. You have charts actually here. This is for the stock, from the stocks app, I think. Actually, it would be kind of cool having like this small chart. We can replicate exactly the same here. Having the revenue chart, the amount, and here, for example, the time frame and the project name, and the last update, for example, here. But I think I kind of prefer having bigger the chart. We could build several different types. We have the built-in SwiftUI components. Within the SwiftUI framework, They provide as well for designers, for Figma. They provide components. In every new version, they update the new version components. But that's for designer guys. Watch complication, okay. Yeah, this is kind of useful. Placeholders. Oh, we have here actually the proper sizes. Small, medium, large. We are using small and medium. Okay, so they actually have different sizes depending on the screen. So we will have to test them. Okay, this is iPadOS widgets and iOS. On iOS, they are more controlled, but still 170 per 170, 169 per 169, 158. So we cannot use a fixed size. I have to test it on different devices and see how it's going to look. Yeah, man, I use SwiftUI all time. This is with SwiftUI. As you can see, import SwiftUI. So yeah, so we can continue tweaking this, but we probably cannot use fixed widths. Let's run this on a different simulator. For example, the iPhone SE. Which is kind of a problematic device. Different PPI, pixels per inch and stuff. I can't relate. If I would have to switch back to UI Kit now, man, it would be such a nightmare. Even though I started learning and working on iOS in UI Kit. There was only SwiftUI 1 when I started. It was like super buggy and not production ready, actually. What I'm doing here, running the iPhone SE. Oh, it's here. iPhone SE is here. Let's test. Widget. Stripe. Oh, we don't have projects added here actually. We have to add them. Let's try widgets. Let's try with fast. Save the project. Hopefully can retrieve now some revenue here. And we cancel. Oh, we have straight zero line. We need to change to last 365 days. Yeah, and this looks different than this one. So yeah, we can use fixed sizes for this, I think, because we will need to handle off the different devices. It doesn't make sense. We're just going to do some kind of dynamic padding and move on. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a break for having lunch and be right back in an hour and a half or something like that. I will continue in the afternoon finishing this thing and jumping into starting the GitHub style graph for our Stripe sales So yeah guys, time to lunch. Time to fill my belly with food. So I'm gonna change this scene and see you later. See you later, alligator. Be right back.
Moving at the speed of light, swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. Our rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. Our rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. Our rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. Our rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. Our rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. Our rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. More wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. More wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need.
Hey. Okay guys, let's code. Let's go this whole afternoon straight. Let's finish this charts. We are so back. And we have a bot spamming here. Bye bye, Ribbon Keeper. Te secaste. We have Elon Musk. The chat. I have my lovely latte here. Pretty good, and some cookies as usual. So let's have a super duper coding session this afternoon, this Sunday afternoon, and move on to our tasks. I thought about spending few minutes in taking some inspiration. I have bookmarked some widget inspiration and UI and stuff. And we can take a look what I have here bookmark. Yeah, this one, some widgets here, look at this. Some inspiration that I found binging on Twitter. They have these bookmarks as well. Try make it so hard to figure out which countries my money comes from. I wish I would see a pie chart of countries. So this widget type with a pie chart of countries will be a nice addition for later versions. So I had that bookmark. I don't know why this is here when the signing up store screenshot number 2. Yeah, some screenshot inspiration for the App Store. Oh, maybe for this. For showcasing widgets on the App Store screenshots, yeah. Some inspiration here. So yeah, nice bookmark. Let me check in UI as well. Yeah, another widget here. Let me open this in another tab. This is super cool. More widget inspiration here. We could actually do something like this, combining the GitHub one with the amount, the revenue amount. It's a nice idea actually. Actually, let me create in Trello add more create more widget designs or types or style or whatever, and we can move this number of subs total customers and the one that levels I just set countries pie chart and combine it GitHub style with revenue. So let's remove this from here, from the MVP, and actually I can take a screenshot on this and add it here. And also copy the level IO. To it and add it to the Trello. Can you make this change cover like this or like this? Remove cover, yes, prefer that. What's happening over here? You could have as well action, interactive buttons on the widget, for example, different date ranges, so you switch directly within the widget. Yeah, it would look cool. It would be nice having like the highest value and the lowest value over here. I like this style of text, kind of engraved on the surface, like inner shadow, something like that, that makes that effect. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it would be nice as well setting like milestones for the month or week, for example. Like having for example, setting a milestone, just making $10,000 this month, so you have a progress bar with your revenue. Set milestone. Nice addition for later versions. So in the UI folder, I have more widgets. That's super cool. I don't know if they are actually real widgets or just Figma concepts. I mean, you can do whatever you want in Figma, but I think they are actually doable in SwiftUI. You can have now buttons on SwiftUI and make the whole background as you want. So yeah, infinite possibilities we have here. Oh, it's kind of cool. Daily Figma shortcut. We could do that with daily Xcode shortcut, for example. Yeah, this orange one could be a stripe one as well, with the revenue and the increasement or whatever. Advanced. could add as well a bar chart. Lot of possibilities for widgets, guys. Man, Twitter bookmarks are super shit. They start loading and popping up with a lot of delay. You scroll down, and when you scroll up again, there are like triple the widgets, triple the bookmarks. Super nice designs I have here. Another widget here. Some design inspiration. This kind of a gradient on the background, super subtle from gradient. Kinda like this minimalist design, super clean. Super clean. Screenshots, inspiration as well. How to do this kind of inner shadows for making the symbol pop out. Inner and drop shadows. It like give it some kind of 3D effect or cool. Oh, this is super cool how to do the hello animation with the drawing the path. Super useful, this tutorial. This is another widget, I think. Yeah, a lot of options that we can do here. Oh, this is super cool design, man. This is dope. This is dope for a task, to-do list, app, notes, whatever. Super awesome, man. Google Fonts, blah 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 blah. Okay. Still OBS streaming. What do you mean, man? I on stream to restream. Okay, let's move on to tweak this chart view, make it a little bit prettier, adding some more information, and move on to the GitHub one. Yeah. I think I'm going to save this on the bookmark folder. This Apple documentation. Yeah, the notes widget actually looks pretty cool. And the reminders as well. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's play around with values here. I think we need to remove the fixed frame. This, I'm gonna comment this. Have one cookie left. And if I remove this, what's happened? It goes to the... Is this actually updating? Okay, it goes to the bottom, yeah. But it's a lot of padding here on the edge still. Padding on the leading. Oh, we have padding and padding. Double padding. I think we can remove this and add padding to the whole thing. Actually, let's say frame max width and max height. Let's adjust in case here. Frame max width infinity. I don't know if we can actually add frame properties to the line mark thing. Nope. So line mark doesn't conform to view. How this looks. Yeah, so we have here like the left margin, kind of. Let's run this on simulator again. Hey man, just came back a few minutes ago from the lunch break. I was watching the MotoGP race in Japan today. Repeated. It was like a lot of hours ago. It was kind of boring one, actually. I think we are not needing this padding here. And I have padding all over the V stack. Oh, actually I don't have. Okay. So why is not this H stack taking to the top? Oh, I have padding on the image. Realize, oh man. This was for removing the leading padding. I think this update thing is trolling me. I mean, if I add this padding leading now, it should only move to the right. Man, this takes a lot of time to refresh the UI. What's happening here? Maybe this one is refreshed. Now, okay. So we can try adding a whole padding to the V-stack thing, or just vertical, because we actually have padding here. We can try. Let's say vertical. Yeah, this looks better. This looks much better, I think. Still don't like a lot having this cut out here. But I mean, the V-stack is also, yeah. What if I remove the alignment? Oh, not this one, this one. Nothing happens. Okay, so this whole thing has vertical padding. What if I put here color.yellow? Oh, it changed the whole background. This is Los Angeles Lakers style. How this looks on the square one. I think we have something here. What do you think, guys? Let's add now the time frame text. For example, we can make this a VStack. And say text entry dot date range, not description, date range text, I think it's called. And we can say foreground style dot gray, for example, and font system and call out footnotes, whatever, design rounded and weight regular or thin. We need this alignment left, leading, and within this way smaller. No, call out, I think there is call out. Okay, caption 2. But now the dollar looks a lot misplaced. For example, we have here this VStack. Yeah, we can say now center and see how it looks. Yeah, maybe much better either way. Last 7 days. So we don't have the project label on the widgets. We could have a label here showing what's the project. For example, next to the dollar, say RAFast, or maybe MRR here next to the dollar and RAFast here where it is now MRR. We should add as well the last update time to the chart one, I think. Let's see if we can run this on the simulator. Maybe make a little bit small the dollar here on the chart one. I don't know. And it would be nice having the max value and the mean value. Yeah, we have now the all time there. It's kind of a bit misplaced, the dollar one. Ah yeah, because we have a padding actually. Here we don't need this padding. This is what this was. Misplacing it. Yep. Yeah, so now it's centered in the H stack. Maybe we can say top. I think it looks better on the top than centered on the H stack. What do you think, guys? Let's run this on the simulator and see the change. This sometimes refreshes the UI, sometimes not. Man, I hate these random things of Xcode. it isn't updated yet, I think. I think here, yes. I think it's starting to look decent enough for shipping. What do you think, guys? Maybe we can put here on the right the project. The project name. Yeah, now it's updated. How does it look on the iPhone SE? Let's run this here so we can see it updated as well. Oh, we can try the dark mode. Oh, it looks way cooler. Looks even cooler on dark mode. What do you think, guys? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? What I did? What I did? This turned it into a Super Mario Bros. Game. Oh, what is this, man? Dude. Yeah. This actually looks like a real app. If I wouldn't tell you this was made by me, you could think that it's a legit widget from the official Stripe API app. What do you think? Yeah, we can have this super empty. Maybe top value. Let's take a look at the graphs here. Just says 0 and the max value. We can have something like that on the axis, the y-axis, maybe here on the leading or on trailing, and plotting the max value, mean value. Yeah, and actually on the SE also looks good. I think I'm going to rename last 365 days for last 12 months. Like here, last 12 months. Yeah, let's rename it. Let's rename it before I forget about it. Last 365 days. Last 12 months. And this is how it looks. You don't have any revenue. Kinda legit. Kinda decent enough. Just a straight horizontal line. What if I change the last 12 months? we could actually maybe show the y-axis with the values. I mean, this looks kind of minimal. Maybe it's prettier this way on the home screen. Chart y-axis. Oops. Chart. What if... Where is the view? If I comment this, do we have any kind of bars? Actually, yes. Oh. So yeah, look why we have a padding here. Now this takes the whole space. Configure the x-axis for certain views. Man, you can do a lot of stuff here on the axis. Values. Yeah, we could have probably set values for the min and for the max. If we get from the revenue chart data, which is arrive, we can get the min value, get the max value. So we could do axis, I don't know. Yeah, but this is only for drawing the lines, not the actual numbers here. Yeah, we can check some kind of tutorial or something like that. annotation. Let's try this. What happened here? Okay, $0. Man, wait, this. Okay. Alignment center. This doesn't look quite center actually. Okay, axis value. Label, we could try. Yo, there is a lot of parameters here. Holy shit. What? Yeah, man, I want to launch this, to ship this to the App Store. That's the goal for this. Oh, we have to wrap it in this axis mark thing. Yeah, values we can say 0, 10. Maybe then put the minimum and the maximum. Position. What we can pass here as position? What? Oh, position goes first than values. Okay, we can play with this. I think I like trailing. I think I would like an approach here that came to my mind now. What if we put this circle thing only on the max and the min value? For example, let's create a function. So we pass the revenue chart data and we get the maximum value. Actually, just one function. Yeah. So we're gonna say here how can I say nothing, empty view. Bottom border shape. I need to specify here, don't show nothing for the case. Maybe nil. maybe having a conditional modifier. What the heck? Let's check this. Symbol mark doesn't exist. Ay, 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 ay. Point mark, not symbol mark. What? Total amount. Oh, it's amount. So can we have a point if it's max value or min value and having the value as a text there should be dope. Would be dope. But I would like having the value printed here. Maybe in that square one. How can I have we can actually have different symbols. Symbol size is too much. Maybe just the dot brand color. I don't have actually anything printed there. With annotation, maybe. Here. Okay, we need here the amount. They do the for each. We don't have a for each actually. So could we have here a parameter in the closure, say revenue chart in, and just replace this all over the dollar zeros. So we can say here dot amount format precision, whatever. Let's find another one. Actually we have here the format. Yeah, dot number, dot precision, fraction length, blah blah. Yeah, but now the is shorter. We need these numbers way smaller. Let's check this. What do you think? How cool is that? Maybe how cool is that? And this is kind of production ready. Let's try this on the simulator. Maybe a little bit smaller, the dot. What do you think, guys? A little bit smaller, the symbol size. Maybe it's too much. Maybe 64, for example, here. Oh shit, when we have a lot of zeros. Yeah. Yeah, we only need one value. There is 1 million there. What? How can we do to only show one minimum value? Maybe having a state variable, two state variables with, I don't know. Yeah, but this value is strange. $1 million. I think we need to divide by 100. Probably yeah, I think yeah, the maximum value, we need to divide this by 100. Probably on the provider, on the revenue provider. Yeah, we are divided by 100. And what about the chart provider? I think we are doing kind of the same. Total amount. So are we having an error here? Let me put a dump on revenue entries. Chart entry. Yeah, we have here 1,836,000. But it is the total amount, the one that we need to divide this as well, this value here. Revenue chart data. the amount, we need to divide the amount by 100. Probably in this function. We can divide here the amount by 100. We still have the problem of the repeated zeros and a huge amount on leading and trailing. Yeah, now better. But I would like to have the dot here and the number at the right and these ones at the top. But I don't know if I can handle it properly. Chart view. Actually, symbol size could be way smaller. And the annotation has the position, so we could play with the position. And actually with the alignment. Let's add these two parameters. Position. Let's say top trailing. Alignment. Let's say center for now. We could say if this is the first value of the array, position trailing, and if it is the last value, position leading, for example. Can we do that? Yeah, we could tweak the placeholder thing here. More data. Let's create a new one. More data edges, for example. So we move the highest value and the mean value to the edges. So we can have here another different preview with the mock data edges here. What's happening? What's the error? Oh, comma here. What is this? What is this, my friends? Why is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is this tripping? Ah, okay, because of the days. From 23 to 29. Oh, actually, okay. Okay. Now we stop trailing position. We can play with that now. This alignment. If I say top, if I say trailing, if I say top leading, so maybe we can play with the array position. Can have another convenient. Does this has ID? Chart data. Yeah, we have ID actually. So we can have a function saying if it's first, so we add a different alignment. Can we do this? Yes. Have to do the ID. And same thing for is last. So let's say here on the alignment property, actually we can have a function returning the proper alignment property, annotation position. Let's say func get alignment, and we pass data and return this annotation position. So you can say if is first data return. Maybe top trailing. If it's last. Return top leading and return just top. So we can pass now here. On the alignment property, the get alignment for the revenue chart data. Much better. It looks weird here. What the alignment does here. For example, what options? Bottom. Let's say bottom, and see what it does. I'm not noticing difference here. Yeah, I think we can get rid of this. Because if we add to the last one just alignment leading, position leading, maybe it's even worse than this. Yes. We can say leading and trailing. And it will depend on how is the shape of the chart. It will look cool or not. Let's try it here. But I think it's decent enough for shipping. Yeah, we still have the problem of the duplicated zeros, the duplicated maximum. Maybe you can play with some state variables. So we only, I don't know. This is on the 16 Pro here. This isn't updated yet. This isn't updated yet. Widget, last 12 months. Now, yes, now I think it is. Yeah, now the placeholder looks better. Way better. Man, Stripe's API is so slow. Yeah, this looks kind of weird. I mean, even the max value here, it will look better leading or trailing other than top. do this. We are going to do one thing. We are going to return one ID of an entry, of a max entry, one ID of a min entry. So we are only going to plot the circle if the ID matches. So here refactor this function in order to return the ID Oh yeah. You have to pass here the array. This. So now you mean the process of publishing to the App Store? We already have one build uploaded to the App Store Connect. So you have to fill some metadata and description stuff, adding screenshots for the different devices. What? Man, why I cannot sign in here? Now, so here on the App Store Connect, you have your apps. This is this one. This isn't released yet. So we will need to upload the final build here. I have now currently the build 1, but it's just one of the first we did. So you will have to add screenshots, description stuff, and we have to create the in-app purchases first. So yeah, some more information over here, like the app privacy, adding links to your terms of service, and I mean, if you include in-app purchase, if this is going to be a free app, it's easier. But yeah, once you have all these fields filled, you can submit. Go here, ask for a review, and send to the App Store review team. And hopefully in one day you get a rejection for some random reason, and you submit again and you get approved. You can select automatically release, automatically public it once it is approved, or manually. So you can press the button once it is approved. And you want to localize to other countries, you have a lot of work to do here, localizing different languages. So far we are only release US English. Okay, let's say here if it is this. No. Okay. It's another funk. No, draw circle. and we return a boolean. ed or so now we can have here draw circle and this. Probably I have one bug within here. Let's try this. So now we should only draw a circle if the ID of the min and the max matches. So we only have 1 0, hopefully. Okay, for the placeholder still working. So let's try here. On the simulator alligator. Okay, this is kind of working. I think we need to tweak some things here. Yeah, this is super offset. Let's say if it's first, top trailing. And then the top one, we can say trailing, for example. No, here. What options we have? What about overlay? Will appear overlay this mountain here. But why is this off the line? It should be here, just in the beginning. Is this a bug or what? Let's say trailing rather than overlay. See what happens. I mean, the dot should be here and the numbers trailing. Here looks super cool. This is kind of bugged with this question marks thing. Gonna try on my real iPhone. Oops. No. Why this appears all the time here? When it's 0, we have to do something as well. When we only have 0. Okay, so here it's a different chart, I think, this year and last 12, yeah. Let's say last 12 months. Yeah, the dot appears offset, I don't know why. Let's try another ones, for example Marvin. Yeah, they are misplaced. I don't know why the dots are misplaced. Maybe it has something to do with... Where is the thing? With the alignment. No. Here appears cool. Right. Last 30 days. Looks okay. Yeah, but sometimes the chart is super close to the edges. However, we do the all-time thing. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, here super close to the edges, but if we do last 7 days, we have padding. It's behaving weird. This is behaving weird. I don't know why. We should have padding here, not only vertical. Yeah, there's lot of padding here. A lot of padding this way. Still offset the line. Let's go back to padding vertical. What if we try here just a circle? Let's comment this. Then we have oh, needs to be chart content, okay. We can look for bottom node, top. We can search more about this point mark thing. What's up, Ibab? We can maybe have only annotation. Here we have line mark. Yeah, we could have annotation here. Yeah, actually we can move this to this and try to see how it looks. So we have only one annotation here. Yeah man, 65 precision measurement here. This is strange. Oops. Going to the bathroom super quick. Be right back. So is this updated? No, because we have circles. This isn't updated. Now it is. We don't have chart, but it is updated. Say last 12 months. What if draw cycle point mark SwiftUI Charts. Chart point mark. Oh, this looks super cool. So we have the chart, we have the point mark. And the annotation. The white amount. Okay. Okay, I think I got it now, what we were doing. So we only can have one annotation on the line mark because it's a continuity thing. And point marks is another different chart element, so we are placing point marks over there. Yes, I think I get it now. So we can move this to the top actually. Are we coming like this. So we draw this and we need this. Okay, we have unit days. We need this entry range calendar component. I think I found the bug. I think I found the bug. We were also saying draw a point in unit days, but when it is all time, they aren't unit days, they are in unit months or unit whatever we pass here, depending on the calendar component. Let's check now on the simulator. Woohoo! Gonna switch on the light. Yes. This is a different whole story. Let's try different time frames. How about all time now? Don't know why the all time in Marvin. Okay, we have now. Looks weird. Oh yeah, because all time is just created the other day, maybe 2 days ago. Let's say Marvin last 7 days. Okay, this is a different story. Let's say last 30 days. Yes. Let's change to rough fast. Cool. Let's say last 12 months. Nice. And try now all time. All time and this year, for example. Okay. And we are showing where we are showing finally what alignment are we doing. First top trailing. We can just do trailing and leading. Let's take a look at the small one. Yeah, maybe leading isn't the best option. Why we have $1 today? Where is it coming from? Marvin. In what moment we have $1? What? Is this a bug? We have $1 here. Today, when we created this. I don't remember doing that. I mean, it's not perfect. But yeah, definitely the zero here looks awful. Change to wrap fast. We need to move this to the top trailing again, I think. The widget and last 12 months. Yeah. Top trailing. Or even top. What if we made top here? Let's take a look. Finally, we're going to put all the widgets top. We don't need this function anymore. And for the small, we can make this text even smaller. Yeah, this in top. Yeah, top trailing, absolutely. Top trailing. Absolutely top trailing for this. And I will say here top leading as well. And this text okay. I'm gonna replace this with the other signature. And we can say here if widget family equals to dot small, system small, we say size 10, and if not, size 14. I don't know. We can play around with the values now. Okay. This is too thin. It has to be light. And 14 is too much. And by the top training is super far from the point. Don't know why. What about 10? And what about 8 for the small? Let's try this on simulator alligator. And maybe we can move on. We can leave this as it is. And when we have users for this, collect feedback and modify it according to the user's requests. Okay, we have something here. We have something here. This isn't updated yet, I think. Now it's updated. The last 12 months maybe could be on the small one. Smaller as well. We're lacking of a bit of padding here, but sometimes there are more padding, sometimes less. Here this has proper padding. Come on. Load, please. Yeah, now it has proper padding as well. This looks good. So yeah, I think it's enough for the MVP. We have here the project name. On our entry, the project, and we have the name. We could have displayed here the project name. As well here. Let's say here on the value, this could be, there's an H stack, maybe another text here. Saying entry dot project dot name, and kind of the same style as this. Oh yeah, but only on the rectangular one, I think. If widget family equals to system medium Why is this like on the other side of the corner? Page stack, okay, alignment top. I think we should maybe wrap this on H stack. Remove this within here. Oh, we have here text mass with infinity. I don't know if I really like it. Maybe a little bit bigger. In alignment to the baseline. What's up, Aman? Maybe this. What's the font size here? Title 3. Let's say here body. And alignment here the best. The first baseline. First text baseline. Okay, now I have the project name here, wrap fast. And we can as well add it to the revenue ones. No man, I am in Spain. And you? Are you in Brazil? Está você no Brasil? Eu estou na Espanha. Na Europa. Oh, I change what I change here. Yeah, I changed. It should be caption 2 and this regular. No, body, not regular. This looks kind of weird. The next one after body is call out and then sub headline. Let's say sub headline. Run this. Okay, we have now this too big, I think. Maybe it's better centered. Why there isn't pride? Ooh, okay, Marvin here. Oh, the last 2 months. Oh man, I forget this. I meant changes the stack. Wow. Okay. I think I'm gonna commit this. This is missing the new update. Now we are talking. What about the zero values? Okay. slow. Now, okay. I think I'm gonna ship it as it is, guys. This year. Maybe add this as well to the revenue widgets, the project. Oh, this looks weird. This looks super close to the, I don't know why, to the edges, but I mean, I'm wasting a lot of time in this. The another widget, yeah, for the MRR and the revenue widget view, for example, next to the dollar sign we can have the project name. In both. You're working on a React boilerplate, cool man. I actually have a directory for boilerplate creator called boilermates. So you can take a look how is the boilerplate scene doing. I just pasted it on the chat. Yeah, I made this directory, as you can see, 76 boilerplate creators here. And I still have to add, I have pending to add like 5 or 6 guys that they are waiting for me for being added here, but didn't have time yet. I'm here with GraphFast, as you can see. And so for React Native, I think there are a bunch of them, but not too crowded. The most crowded is Next.js. It's super crowded because Mark Liu started the boilerplate trend with the Next.js one. And for React Native, we have here this. There are 5 so far. So you can take a look at your competitors here. And so when you launch, send me a DM on Twitter. So I will list you here as well. And randomly, one day I feature one creator, one boilerplate, the boilermate of the day. This is totally random, each day is a new one. So yeah, let's see how this looks now. Yeah, I think we have a padding. Maybe it's because of this padding here. Actually, why I have this padding? Maybe I have to put it here. Yeah, it's kind of a random iteration of the array depending on the day of the year. It draws one boilerplate. Okay, let's see how it looks on the widget, revenue widget, please. Oh man, this is so slow, but we can tell here our revenue. Let's say do the same actually on the MRR one. Yeah, I mean, I am too lazy to for grinding after the 9 to 5, you know. I tried it, but I ended up without energies to grind on my projects after the job, after the shift. So I had savings for 1 year and I went all in. It depends. There are folks that prefer doing it like kind of progressively. And there are guys that jump to the pool like me. It depends if you have childs, if you have families. Depends on your responsibilities. Okay. Can we, the revenue one, just copy this? I think we can just copy this and paste on the MRR one, which is the same. Okay. Let's do a final test on my real device. And commit this. I think this is ready to go. And move on to the GitHub style one. I will have to today to create a beta build for TestFlight and invite some folks from Twitter in order to test it. I have here some noted. Actually I had to add a new one, Marcos Patiño. So invite these 4 guys so I can have feedback from them. You are 23, you're super young, man. Oh man, you are super young with 23 years old. What are you talking about, man? You can't compare to others, compare to yourself. Everyone has their own life, their own context, so you can't compare to others. Just have them as an inspiration, for sure, and motivation, but don't frustrate yourself for seeing like teenagers making millions. Okay, we have here now our project displayed. Cool. And we have charts. The 01 looks kinda weird, but I don't know. Maybe too much text. Too much text here on the graph fast last 12 months, etc. I need a designer, man. I suck at designing. Man, take it easy. 10 projects, too much. 10 projects in how many time? But yeah, you have to listen to your body. If you feel you are feeling burnout, slow down a little bit, because without health you can't build anything. So health first and grind after health. I mean, what's the worst case that you can have after quitting? Maybe you run out of savings and you have to apply to some jobs or start taking some freelance gigs. I mean, the worst case isn't that worse. Fortunately in IT we can get a job kind of easy. Yeah, I think I'm going to commit this. And we will have feedback from our first users and also beta users. And where are you from, man? Are you applying to jobs in foreign countries? Yeah. But man, you're still too young. You have a lot to learn, lots to experience. At your age I was delivering pizza for $5 an hour, so I think you have a better situation than me. I wish I started programming earlier. Yeah, we can commit this, guys. A lot of changes, I think, actually. I mean, now we are in a weird situation now in the job market, because there was kind of a bubble after the pandemic. Companies overhired, and now they are laying off because they overhired in the past. So the job is kind of balancing, but it will go up again in few months or next year or so. Cool, man. What was your first language at 14? I'm going to remove this dump here on the chat provider, actually. From here. Reset. Basic. I mean, you mean Visual Basic? Because Basic, I think, was the language that Bill Gates and that guys from that years programmed, like in 1985 or something like that. Yeah, maybe the content margins, if we... Let me check one thing. What chart? Oops. So we have here padding, vertical. Padding vertical, padding leading here, and padding vertical here. Let me check how this will look without these paddings, and bring back these margins. I did some C++ on university, but not too much. Not too much. And Java, yeah. My first IT job was all Java, Java 8. Yeah, but this looks weird. I don't know why with the content margins this goes so lot to the too far from the edges. So let's set this again and bring back our tweaky paddings, our hacky paddings. Choo-choo. BlueJ editor, I don't know that one. I started in Java in Eclipse, and then on my first job IntelliJ IDEA. Pretty good IDE, to be honest, which is the base for the Android Studio One. Let's clean the chart widget view a bit. Let's clean up here things. Yeah, man, I think in some countries in Europe, I think Portugal, obviously, because it is next to Spain. I've been in Germany, France, in Belgium. I lived in Dublin in Ireland for 3 months doing an internship. I've been in Italy, in Greece. I don't know if I've been in Cuba, in New York last year. I've been in Japan 2 times. I love Japan. I would like to live there for a while. I'm totally in love with Japan and all Japanese stuff. I've been 2 times, one in 2020 and another one last year actually. When I quit my job, I took 15 days vacations on Japan, and then when I was back, start grinding my indie hacking business. And where are you from, man? I think I missed it. Oh, India, okay. And where would you like to move? Maybe Asia, like Indonesia or Thailand. They are the typical destinations for indie hackers because they are cheap and there is a super cool entrepreneurship environment. Never been there. I would like to spend some time for a while over there. Okay, the H tag, the renaming here. Okay. Chart widgets. Okay. Why is this displaying so weird? Let me close the simulator. Close Xcode. I think we can clean up a bit the home view and ship a beta to TestFlight and invite our fellow indie hackers. I hope next week I will only want to create a new different widget. We can check this actually. Create a GitHub-like widget, fill in the tiles with sales from Stripe, and after that actually start crafting all the boring stuff that wrap up an app. I mean, integrating the purchases, creating onboarding, paywall stuff. But the important part here are the widgets, not the app itself. So yeah, now this is showing okay. So next week we will launch this on Product Hunt. And it's just looking weird, but I don't care. So yeah. Maybe we can ship it as it is. I mean, I don't care. It's for beta testing. We can ship like, can make a little bit in the home view. Oh man, I did a lot of things. I delivered pizza, then I worked in the same pizza restaurant for years. First cooking, then as manager, promoted as manager. I worked as well as QA, quality assurance. Actually, I have here indie hackers. And my newsletter. I have my newsletter. An article, I wrote it. Indie hackers interview with me, so you can read here. And on my newsletter, it is a long story. This one, I think. This is me delivering pizza. If you are curious to read, I also worked when I was 16 on summers, crafting doors in a door factory where my father worked. Let's see here, other than this year, last 3 months, see what happens. Okay, let's tweak a bit this home view. Okay, revenue chart. Okay. I'm gonna copy this chart. Move it to the home view. Oh, we are missing some functions. We are using this finally, this first. Oh yes, on get alignment. Yeah, going to do this dirty now. Okay. Oh, I don't care about this. Thank you, man. It is genetics, I think. For the beta test flight, I'm going to get rid of the chart and just show them this. Settings view. Let's select the project name. I'll copy this just for here. Kind of, I made a video like 1.5 months ago, something like that, but well, dude, it's too much work. But yeah, you can find like an 8 minutes long video there. Maybe I start doing some more. I had fun. Yeah, man. Maybe when I make a little bit more from my apps and I can live more relaxed, I can spend more time on YouTube. I have 2 times selected sprite. Instead of revenue, I have here selected projects. What? What the hell is happening here, man? Revenue is a bug on the. I will build as much side projects as I can. So you don't have experience yet, you can demonstrate with your portfolio what you can do. And maybe practicing lead code and stuff like that. Depends on the job position that you are going to land. Maybe you have to do kind of a live coding test or lead code. This kind of algorithm stuff depends. It's not that useful for iOS. Yeah, launch on X. If you craft some kind of cool demo video and stuff, you can eventually have a lot of engagement. And launch your product hunt is free, and you can get a lot of backlinks. Let's run this on the simulator and ship it to the test flight. Holy shit. That's a lot, man. Such a pro on lead code. Yeah, so I can now here, for example, change to wrap fast. So we have this wrap fast and refresh. We are fetching last 7 days. Let's say here revenue. I think we can upload our build to test flight and deliver to our lovely beta testers. But man, it's too easy being rejected from that giant corporations. Don't get frustrated by that. Maybe you're applying to the most complicated positions. Try with startups or middle companies. And where are you applying? On LinkedIn. I got all my jobs from LinkedIn. Even freelance gigs there. Okay, I'm gonna ship this commit and ship the build to the test flight. Yeah, my first iOS app that I made, helped me land into my first iOS junior position. It was a super basic to-do list task app. I was 2021, so the job market was super high back then. Okay, I'm going to archive this and send it to the App Store Connect. And I think I'm going to change the text here. This one, doing now GitHub like widget. I'm going to put here a cat. An octopus, honoring the Octocat. Yes, I think it looks okay this way. Okay, let's distribute this build. Yeah, man. The best you can do is strength workout. It's the best and the cheapest as well. And then if you combine it with a good chair and switching postures, standing up for a little bit, taking a walk from time to time. Okay, I'm going to actually, for a public test flight beta, we have to pass like a review, a quicker review, not the proper one, but the review of the build as well. So maybe we need to yeah, we need to provide them with an API key, I think. Maybe they even try that. Yeah, I also have standing desk here. I can go up and go down. It's getting pretty dark here. Let's turn on the lights. Yeah, this one task shuffler was my first app while I was learning iOS. and it helped me landing my first job. I try a lot of things here, building UI with storyboards, building UI programmatic, SwiftUI 1, recently released SwiftUI there, Realm database, local notifications. I just try to do different things in order to learn new things. So then in the interview I could argument my learnings, kind of demonstrate that I can learn and I can, was full time. If you mean my first iOS job was full time, remote. I've been there for a year. Pretty happy with that job, actually. Let's say test flight and check our build here. Okay, ready to submit. Let's create here an external testing group. Ready to test? I don't think so. Oh, I created an internal, I'm stupid. Oh no. Internal testing. Only external appears when I create an internal. See, I'm not that stupid then. External group. Yeah, we add here our build 2. I'm gonna fill the phone number off screen. I don't want more spam than I have now. Okay, I think I can share now. So we submitted our build 2, and as you can see it's waiting for review. I don't know why they have to review the build for testing, but it is what it is. So when this is approved, when this gets approved, we can create a public link here and send it to our beta testers. I wouldn't say that one is better than the other. Both are cool. I will try both and decide which one you enjoy the most. Mobile is cool because you build applications and you can touch it on your phone, you know. It's kind of cool that. That's why I enjoy making mobile apps. But then you have more freedom on the web development. For example, when you want to ship changes for your apps, you have to submit a review to App Store and wait for them to get approved. And if you are doing web, you just push to your repo and it is instantly deployed in production. So yeah, that freedom aspect of web development is kind of cool. But for jobs, there are more job positions for web, but there is also way more competition. So I think one thing balance with each other. There are a lot of guys doing web, but there are also a lot of positions. Okay guys, so I will move here in doing the create test flight, and when it gets approved I send the link to these guys. If any of you have a Stripe account and wanna test this, please send a message now. This is the time to send a message on the chat or on Twitter, on DM, whatever. I don't really remember, I think. To remember about your question about tweeted bookmarks, Juanjo again describe attention to be able to send to a web. Maybe the tweet when I asked it if you revisit your bookmarks. Nope, didn't try it. Holy shit, what is this? Chinese or what? Or Japanese? Okay. Should we need to add to these guys a test key, the API test key, in order to test? I don't think for the betas they need it, but maybe on test information here. Yeah, I don't think so they need. Okay, we can move on to the GitHub theme, which is trying to implement this library here so we can accelerate the process. I do the bathroom super quick and go back a few minutes. La 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 la. Some folks wanna add me on LinkedIn. No, it isn't useful. Whoops. Okay, let's try this library, guys. I don't use it too much, to be honest. I just use Typefully to post. I use Typefully to post to X, to Twitter, and with that app I repost to the other platforms, to LinkedIn, to Threads, so I can grow audience there without effort of spending time there. You can see here, with Typefully you can post to LinkedIn, Mastodon and Threads at the same time. So yeah, why is this closing? Force quit, please. So yeah, I go to Threads from time to time just to check if I have any notification or stuff, but I don't use it at all. But since I started posting here, I started growing, so it's like free audience. Same for LinkedIn, I don't spend time on LinkedIn. I only used LinkedIn for finding jobs back then. No man is paid. I pay like $12 a month. They have free trial, you can try it. Actually I have an affiliate, if you wanna try with my affiliate. I have affiliate for everything. I want to eat. I need to eat, man. Typefully here. So yeah, let's copy this and add it to our project here. How is the football doing? Oh, the Barca 0-3. 0-3. Oh, Sevilla derby. Pretty good match now. Real Sociedad versus Atlético. And Girona won. So we are still 9. Okay. Cool. Betis didn't won, so we keep the 9th place. Let's add this package dependencies. SwiftUI contribution chart. Add package. Add to both targets. How can I select both? I cannot select both targets. Why? Contribution chart here. I think I have two contribution chart here as well. Hopefully this builds. You can start by building in the home view a contribution graph like. So I want to do these two, the square one and the rectangular one. The square one are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks, and the rectangular one are 16 weeks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Man, it's too difficult to count in English for me. So yeah, 16. Actually, in this caddy are actually 16. They look like smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, 17 here, I don't know why. But I think we are going to emulate just the GitHub. Is the official one. And 16 are like for months, so it's cool. 4 per 4, 16. And here 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So we are going to need an array of 7 per 7. Okay, square 7 per 7. 49. An array of the 49 days. Revenue amounts. Normalize it from 0 to 1. Because this library accepts your data. Your data are values from 0 to 1. I think or maybe not. We will try. Maybe we can just pass the amount. Hey man. Yeah man, still here. We are trying the GitHub thing one. Now, I will finish this soon. It's almost 9 p.m. here in Spain. So I want to finish this soon and continue tomorrow morning. Okay, let's create kind of, this mock data here. We can actually copy this and see how it looks. See how it looks here. Or import contribution chart. Holy shit. Lol. how hard it was. Man, where are you from? Yeah, a lot of values here. How many values we have here? Maybe for the square one. So yeah, we will have to fit this on two different widgets, the rectangular one and the square one. I mean, I think the most tricky part on this is going to be to map the data, not actually building the UI, because it's just the library. 4.9. That is quite a decent earthquake for feeling it, yeah. When I was in Japan in 2020, I experienced, I think, a 6.5 earthquake, something like that. It was during the night, and even woke me up. I was like in 3 or 4 in the morning. I suddenly woke up and was like, holy shit, what the hell is going on? The true Japanese experience I lived. Okay, this looks cool, guys. Let's try the color, the stripe color. I think it was 6 point something, almost 7. It was pretty heavy. I mean, for waking me up, I sleep like I am dead. For waking me up, it has to be something strong. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11. I mean, I don't know how to count on English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. On GitHub we have 16. And what if I remove a value here? What if I say 1? This one should get darker. Anytime soon, yes. And what if I add a 5? Does this break? Or is it just super dark? Didn't appear it actually. Let's add a new one. Where it is? Ah, okay, because we have here fixed the rows and the columns. So yeah, we always want 7 rows. Man, I was counting, I had here the number. I'm stupid, dude. Yes, we have now our lovely values. What if I have now a 5 or a 7 or something like that? Something above 1. Actually, I'm going to order my dinner. Yeah, it was like, yeah, because we have target value. We will say target value like 5. Okay, so we can use actually values greater than 1. We don't have to normalize it to values from 0 to 1. Okay, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool actually. For example, let's ask ChatGPT, please can you change the values of this array to values between, for example, 0 and, I don't know, 100, 500, representing revenues, for example. Oh, actually, we are going to draw sales, number of sales, not revenue. I think we can do the two types, but later for later versions. We can set the configurations draw based on the revenue or based on the number of sales or the number of clients. But for the MVP, it's going to be the number of sales. So let's say between 0 and 10 sales a day, for example, I don't know. Please can you change the values on this array between 0 and 10? And we paste this. Please. Oh yeah, with please the LLM models looks like they work better if you ask like please, can you help me? If you are polite, you know. I don't know if that's true, but it doesn't harm using please. Holy shit, what a... No, I want int, only ints please. Please, my bad. I meant only int values. Man, but this is writing the whole Holy Bible just for... Please answer only the array result, not the reasonment. Okay. This got stuck. Okay, now we have sample data. I'm ordering sushi for dinner. Some salmon nigiris gyozas, salmon roll, and some takoyakis. Where are the takoyakis? Takoyaki. Okay, so 6 nigiris, 6 gyozas, 4 salmon roll, and 4 takoyakis. Enough for dinner. Oh man, when you taste it, you're gonna fall in love, man. I love sushi. I love all Japanese stuff. So let's pay. And I will finish this when the food arrives home. What do you do for a living? You mean me? I'm in the building my own apps, trying to make a living from my own apps, man. The one project that brings money to the table now is this Fast, which is my boilerplate for crafting iOS apps fast. So you clone the repo, you have like the code base for starting and saving a lot of time creating new apps. This is me, and this is making like 2 to 3k a month depending. So guys launched their first app with my boilerplate, so cool. And we have as well a Discord. When you get the boilerplate, you have access as well to our community, and we solve them. You mean the boilerplate doesn't work? It depends. I mean, you can take a look at ShiftFast. ShiftFast works pretty well for Maglu. He's making like 60k that month, something like that. But yeah, you can see my revenue on this on the ShiftFast leaderboard. Because I built this landing page, I purchased ShiftFast for building this landing page, for crafting RapFast, which is kind of the same but for iOS. And I'm here on the all-time leaderboard. Oh man, I lose 1 position. The other day it was 9. But yeah, I made 14 grand so far since March, April, something like that. But I'm trying to launch iOS apps in order to make a living from them, and not for my boilerplate. So hopefully this new app brings some money to the table. We will see. Some ramen to my belly. You mean the indie hacker way? I think you have to be consistent and take in mind that it could take 1 year, it could take 3 years, or you can be lucky and have a banger project on your first month. Who knows? But you learn along the way while shipping, you learn new stuff, you learn how to market better things. It isn't for everyone as well. Okay, so we have this working. Actually, I will need to map now the charges. We have an array of charges. We will have to take this charges array, count the number of charges in a specific date, and map it into a new array. But we need to fill with zeros the empty days, the days with no sales. So it is not only mapping and reducing, aggregating stuff. It is also filling with zeros and counting the days. I built this directory I said before. We have here a lot of boilerplate, so you can take a look how is this thing going. I've listed so far 76 boilermates. As you can see in here, there are a lot of categories. The most crowded is Next.js. It's super crowded because of Mark Lubion. It was the guy that made this trendy. I mean, I had already like my own boilerplate. It was pretty much my code base, the one that I was using for building my apps. I just cleaned up the code, and I spent like a month writing documentation. A month, no, a week. I mean, making the boilerplate, it was like one day, just cleaning up my code, because I was already shipping apps. I mean, and here I have the documentation here. And I spent like an entire week creating the documentation. I have here how to get started, how to integrate in app purchases, had to take a lot of screenshots, and it's quite good documentation here with a lot of step by step. There's some guys that never did iOS and launched their first apps with RAW fast, so I'm so proud of it actually. You can see super detailed step-by-step documentation on how to do the things, how to integrate Firebase, how to integrate feature requests with Widgets, how to have a little backend for making requests to OpenAI or Anthropic in order to don't leak your API key from the iOS app, what you find on the Xcode project. As I have an API client actually this API client is the one that I'm using for making the request to Stripe. I mean, I have here, if you watch the first video of this series, I started by cloning this boilerplate from GitHub, and this is the API client that I'm using here. For example, in the Stripe service, I'm using my own API client. Here, send request. Send request. This is the API client I built. 2 charges. It's kind of clean code here. But for Flutter, where is boilermates here? I think there isn't too many competition here. Flutter, yeah, only 5 guys. Like the burger, 5 guys. I don't know actually if they're making money or not, to be honest. You can take a look. You have here their Twitter profiles if you click, so you can maybe take a look of what they share and stuff. Yeah, I'm hosting on Render. It's like $5 a month. I have here the bookmark. But I mean, it's just an Node.js Express. You can deploy it on whatever you want. You can deploy it on Heroku or DigitalOcean. There are plenty of options there. Actually, the guy that shipped this app, where is this guy? I'm Sonic. Shipped this app with RAFast, and he hosted the backend on DigitalOcean. I can open the Discord. I think they shared how much they charge for hosting it. If I search here DigitalOcean, yeah, you could use this at a moment. I don't know, maybe TO. I don't know, I remember it was like $5 or something like that. Yeah, and I also have listed there my competitors. My competitors for iOS. But we are friends, we talk by DM and we have a healthy competition here. Where are iOS? This changes every day randomly. The order of the categories, the order of the guys within the categories, and the feature boilermate of the day changes at midnight Pacific time, the same as Product Hunt. So today iOS is here. I'm here, and the other competitors also. But they are all nice guys. We follow each other on Twitter, and we talk from time to time. We chat from time to time. So yeah. How is my sushi delivery going? The delivery guy is picking up the order. Yeah, it's quite an untapped niche called in multi-platform. Maybe you can do your own boilerplate for that. Actually, I can paste on the chat. I mean, it's pretty easy, but boilermate. And the domain was only $1. Actually, I wrote and issued my newsletter about it where it is. This one, I bought a domain for €1 and generated 577. I have affiliate links there, and from time to time I receive. You are not a commission. Okay, let's think here how to map this thing. So I will need two different arrays, one for the small widget and one for the rectangular one. The small widget is 7x7. The small is 7x7. And the medium widget is 16. It's actually 16 columns per 7 rows. So I will need here 49 days. I mean today and the last 48 days. And 16 per 7, the last 112 days. So we can ask to ChatGPT to map our charges. Or actually we could use this model, revenue charge data, because this is the model that we are using on the widgets. I don't really know, man. I think for tech, Ireland is a good destination, because in Ireland you have Facebook, Google, Apple, Airbnb. So there is a huge startup ecosystem around there. So there are a lot of tech jobs there. But yeah, obviously in Germany, I mean, is the most powerful country in Europe. Okay. Yeah, I think we will map the charges. Oh, we don't have... yeah, the time interval. We have to count and group depending on the created and fill the empty gaps with zeros. Yeah, let's ask. Oh, 1 mini. We can start by the smaller one. Okay. Hostia, no. No. Yeah, try Sonnet, Cloud Sonnet 3.5. But for iOS, I didn't find too much different with GPT-4. But maybe for web development, I mean, when I did my landing pages and stuff for JavaScript, the LLMs were way more useful than for iOS. They have like more data to be trained. Each value represent the number of charges in that particular day. If a day... Sí. Está de camino, 8 minutos. My delivery is arriving. 8 minutes left. I am starving. If a day has no sales, it should be filled with a 0. So please, considering this, write a function that accepts an array of charges. Actually, it's named charge or charges. Yeah. That takes an array of charge and return an array of ints. Return with the 49 values. No, actually, 7 por 7, 48. No, 7 por 7, 49. Venga, I forget how to multiply. 7 por 7, 49. Sí, 49. 7 is 49, right? Yes, okay. I'm so cooked at this point of the day. So yeah, with the 49 values I said. I just try you. We have this word here. We created it on the first string, I think, 10 days ago. The hard work of this app is actually done. These are more faster tasks. It's just boring stuff. So yeah, what about this prompt? I need to map a chart array into an array of int. This is the chart model. These are specific. I need an array of 49 values. Each value represents one day, counting since today to the past. Each value represents the number of charges in that particular day. We can say the count. If a day has no sales, no charge. It should be filled with a 0. Okay, let's cross fingers. 7 minutes remaining. Tomorrow morning more, man, until we finish this. I'll be streaming until publishing to the App Store and launching on Product Hunt. Even I'm going to stream editing the launch video on DaVinci Resolve. So let's check this function. Map church to daily counts, blah blah blah, blue blue blue. For charges in charges. Daily counts, okay. The difference, oh, it looks kinda smart, this actually. I wouldn't imagine this approach of having like the index depending on the time, the day difference, and incrementing one, yeah. Okay, this looks promising. When we can try this, for example here. Yeah, it's 9:30 p.m. here. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm ending this in few minutes. Look at this, my food is arriving in 5 minutes. Llega en 5 minutos. So I think I'm going to finish this without trying the function, which sucks, to be honest, but I'm starving and I'm pretty tired today. A lot of streaming today, man. I'm still noob at this. It's only day 10. 1 a.m. man, go to sleep. What are you doing? So what if instead of data we have, oh, we don't have VM actually here, but we could move this to our home view here. And let's say data vm.charges dot map whatever, no, vm.map, and and we pass behind those charges. Rows 7, columns 7 as well. Target value, let's say 5, I don't know. So this, oh, this needs to be double. My bad. Okay. I think now maybe this can work. And if this works, it's going to be way faster than expected. We can make tomorrow we can build tomorrow the GitHub widgets pretty fast. What is happening here? We should debug the... okay, we don't have data loaded. We need to load data actually. And we need to... yeah, we need to run this on the simulator. Because we don't have charges fetched. How is my delivery? 4 minutes, man. It showed like 5 minutes ago. It's only 4 minutes. Oh, yes. But we have empty. Maybe we have to say like 0.1 because there isn't representing. I mean, we only have sales these days probably on Marvin project. What if we, and maybe on Rafas as well, we need to create mock data in order to have it. This is only for the last 7 days. Oh yes, I think, yeah, because the empty is gonna be showed, so maybe we can say like the minimum value is 0.1 or something like that. Look at the GitHub one. Yeah, it has like kind of a little subtle shadow. So let's say the function here, we repeat 0.1 instead, or even 0.05 instead of 0. So we fill it instead of with zeros with 0.05. So hopefully you have all the squares. Oh no, they aren't showing. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe it's too low. Yes, because we are maybe one field with 1. Because taking the 5 like the most value, something like that. And maybe 0.05 is... no, this is looking... We have to tweak here things. Yeah. Yeah, but not with 1. I mean, if we have one sale is going to be kind of the same. So maybe, yeah, maybe 0.5, for example. But I think it's working, guys. What about making a rectangular one? Yeah, this looks way better. Wait until fetch. Yes. Oh, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, my dinner. So yeah, guys, time to finish here. My dinner just arrived and I'm going to fill my belly with food. See you tomorrow.